Good morning, everyone, and those of you joining us on the live stream, welcome to Tollcross International for our West District long course meet. Just before we get underway, your attention for the health and safety. In the event of an emergency, a sound will sound, staff will direct you to the nearest exit. Please just check where those are and keep those clear at all times. No glass items or outdoor footwear poolside, and swimmers leaving poolside, please dry off as best you can and wear appropriate clothing and footwear. No mobile phones in the toilet, showers or changing areas. Any videos, if you wish to video anything, you should have completed the necessary forms. They're available at the meet desk at the foyer. Videos can be posted on secure club websites but not on any other social media. Okay, we get underway in just a few moments. I'll introduce you to our senior officials this morning. Our referees are Karen Gray and Jennifer Neal. Our starters, Lindsay Hamilton and Ross Stewart. So we get underway with 400 freestyle, 4 heats. Nice to have some spectators again in the gallery. Can we have a wee wave from you, everyone? Thank you very much. Glad to have you with us for the first meet, Spectating Wise 2022. Big thanks to all our technical officials. Got a good quota here today. So our first heat, we have 9 going. Can I just insist that the swimmers marshal roughly about 3 heats or so ahead? And for the sprints, probably a good 5 to 10 minutes before your heat. Girls, we'll just get underway. We'll probably just be doing a test start to check the equipment's okay, and we'll get you into the water.
Event 101, girls 11 and over, 400 metre freestyle. Heat 1, lane 0, Lauren Dunlop, Dumfries, alongside her fellow club member Daisy Kelly in lane 1. 2, Kira Finlayson, City of Glasgow. 3, Emma Miller, Kintyre. 4, Emma Silcock, Falkirk. 5, Gina Wren, City of Glasgow. 6, Amelie Hack, Scotia. 7, Alicia Thompson, Cumbernauld. 8, Lucy Hunter, Motherwell Wishaw, and 9, Hannah Lockington, Milngavie and Bearsden. And as the girls have completed one length of 8 this morning, it's in the centre. Swimmer from Falkirk, Emma Silcock, who looks like she's got the early lead, with Gina Wren, the City of Glasgow swimmer, alongside her. And on the far side, on the other side on lane 3, Kira Finlayson. So Emma Miller of Kintyre having a good swim. And that was lane 4. Emma Silcock turned first there in the time of 1:11.10. Hannah Lockington, Milngavie and Bearsden in lane 9, also having a good swim. But it continues to be Emma that's leading the field, with the Gina Wren, City of Glasgow, Emma Miller, Kintyre, and I think Hannah in close behind her. And Emma gets a turn there in 1:51.16. And continues to lead the field. With entry times here ranging from 5:57 to 5:10. And Emma's beginning to extend her lead as we come up to the halfway mark of this 400 this morning. Kintyre swimmer Emma Miller will turn second here, but it was Emma Silcock in 2:31.06, Emma Miller 2:33.87, and Gina Wren at City of Glasgow continues to hold her third place at 2:35.69. And it's Hannah Lockington over in lane 9 that is challenging. Having a swim. But it is the Falkirk swimmer who's building on her lead here. It's whether she can maintain this pace for the remaining part of her race this morning. And it is now in fact the swimmer in lane 6 who's moved into third position. Emily Hack from Scotia, the 16-year-old. But Emma continues to lead this heat this morning. Kintyre swimmer in second place. And Hannah in lane 9 has been to move again. She's going to touch third here and turns there at 3:58.44. Emma Silcock to 3:52. Emma looks quite comfortable there over in lane 4. Emma Miller's beginning to pull her in there a little bit, and I think Hannah's also doing so over here in lane 9. But Emma turns first in 4:33.11. 4:35.03 is Emma Miller's time, and 4:38.01 Hannah Lockington. Emma Miller's gained half a body length on Emma Silcock. Over there in the centre. Lanes 4 and 3. Can Emma Silcock hold her off? Looks like she's going to. And it's going to be Emma Silcock, 5:11.01. Emma Miller, 5:12.43. And over in lane 9, the Milngine Bears Den swimmer Hannah Lockington, 5:16.29 in third. So waiting official confirmation there. As the girls lane 7 to finish their races this morning. The Dumfries swimmers over in lane 0 and lane 1 are coming in also to complete their race this morning. Daisy Kelly finishes. And Lauren Dunlop completes that heat for this morning. We'll just await official confirmation on the scoreboard of the placings.
On to number 2. In 0, Cassie Wiper, City of Glasgow. 1, Stranraer Stingrays. 2, Emily Fox, Falkirk. Empty lane in 3. 4, Georgia Reid, City of Glasgow. 5, Thea Glenn, City of Glasgow. 6, Alice Cummings, City of Glasgow. 7, Melissa Maney, City of Glasgow. 8, Lucy Nimmo, Bellshill Sharks. And 9, Amelia Ray, Red 96. Times in this one just over the 5-minute mark, 5:01 through to 5:10. So hopefully some of these girls will get under the 5-minute mark. Most of Just remind swimmers, those who are reserves, could you please ensure you're up at the marshalling area before each of these events get underway to see if you can get slotted in if there are any empty lanes. So 100, early leader is Alice Cumming. Going well over on the far side in lane 1 and 2, 1 and 0, Miriam Gibb and Cassie Wiper. But it's Alice Cumming at the moment with the slight advantage. Unfortunately, can't give you any indications of the time at the 100 mark. At the moment, Alice probably about a body length clear. Cassie Wiper and Miriam Gibb over on that far side from where we are, going pretty well. And off the 150. Still Alice Cumming. Then a little between Mirren and Cassie. Also coming through Thea Glenn, Georgia Reid in 5 and 4. But we have a body length or so advantage still. On the near side, Lucy Nimmo and Amelia Ray are pretty close together. Amelia just shades that on the near side. So coming towards halfway. Pretty close now. Alice Cumming, Cassie Wiper, Miriam Gibb. 2 girls in the middle lanes, almost turning together. Georgia Reid and Thea Glenn, with Amelia Ray turning in 6th. So race beginning to develop. Still a very good contest over on that far side. Cassie Wiper and Miriam Gibb. A little between the 2 girls. Alice Cumming still going pretty well in lane 6. 2 teammates, Georgia Reid in 4th. Thea Glenn still within striking distance. Miriam Gibb might just be change of leader at 250. Stranraer girl going pretty well along with Cassie Wiper on that far side from where we are. Alice Cumming just coming under a little pressure here. It's the far side now, just beginning to take it up. Miriam Gibb, Cassie Wiper. That's where the action is with 100 to go. Important to get plenty of momentum off the wall here. Cassie just a fraction behind. She got the slightly better turn. Alice Cumming now dropped into 3rd. With Georgia Reid and Thea Glenn. Well, if anyone's going to make a move in the middle lane, they've got to really get motoring, because the race is all just about done and dusted on the far side. Cassie Wiper, City of Glasgow, Miriam Gibb, Stranraer Stingrays. They've been virtually together from start. It's the Stranraer girl, just a slight advantage. But there's little in it. Off the turn, Cassie Wiper, slightly better turn. Miriam Gibb getting to work. The legs going like the clappers down the final 50 metres. It's Cassie Wiper putting a determined effort to try and catch Miriam Gibb. Miriam Gibb and Cassie Wiper, nothing in it. 25 to go. Georgia Reid finishing very strongly, maybe to get 3rd. But the Stranraer girl looks as though she's just pulling that little bit extra out inside the final 10. She certainly is. It's Miriam Gibb who's going to take this. Cassie Wiper in 2nd place. Very close Lanes 4, 5, 6. Georgia, Thea and Alice. And Amelia Ray wins the contest in this near side. Cracking race there. Mirren Gibb just holding on in the latter stages from Cassie Wild and Georgia Reid. Hopefully we'll get those places confirmed and timing shortly. Relax just for a moment, girls. Hopefully we'll get you underway in just a sec. Just a little teething problem with times. But I'm sure they're working behind the back to get that sorted.
And we move on to heat 3 of 4. Lane 0, Elizabeth Doubleday, City of Glasgow. 1, Sophie Allison's, Western Bartonshire. 2, Sarah Stewart, Milngavie and Bearsden. 3, Talia Blackley, City of Glasgow. 4, Zoe Crawford, Falkirk. 5, Megan Ruddy, Hamilton. 6, Victoria Niven, City of Glasgow. 7, Rosie Liston. 8, Ayla Cochran, both City of Glasgow. And 9, Amy Fotheringham, Mother of 8. There's not much to call between them. Looks like it's Zoe Crawford, Falkirk, who may just have just be ahead. Over in lane 0, Sophie Allison. But it is the centre lane, the Falkirk swimmer. We're not able to give you the behind the scenes here are working with the scoreboard. Perhaps a better turn there was in lane 7. Melissa Menny, City of Glasgow, just edge ahead. But these girls in lanes 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8 and 9. Line. Time there in that at the turn after the first 100 was roughly 1:10. But it's Melissa who's got the turn there first. In lane 6. It's just leading the pack. Falkirk swimmer trying to gain the ground back. But alongside and Melissa's I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm if she can hold this. And Melissa's beginning to move away now. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Pardon, lane 6, Victoria Niven has the lead. My apologies. Turn there was at around 3:36. Couple of lengths of this heat. If she can keep this pace going, she's going to be in a time of about 4:50. So the battle behind her is on for the second and third placings. Looks like Talia Blackley in second, but close behind her is Rosie Liston from Glasgow. In the middle of Rosie and Talia is Zoe Crawford. So whether she's got something left in the tank to move herself into the placings. But as we come up to the final few meters, this is Victoria's race. And she finishes there with her teammate Talia Blackley second, and Rosie Liston holds on for third. Time there for Victoria was around 4:49.80. We can't confirm at the moment. Glitches with the switch, with the results board still being sorted.
On to the final heat in lane 0. Rebecca Auger, East Kilbride. Lane 1, Caris Mooney, City of Glasgow. 2, Jory Horn, City of Glasgow. 3, Anna Williamson, City of Glasgow. 4, Amy Shields, City of Glasgow. And 5, Stella McCarthy, City of Glasgow. 6 is Susie McNair, Grangemouth. 7, Isabel Wood, Stirling Swim. 8, Lexine McCappin, Falkirk Otter. And 9, Fairbeaton, City of Glasgow. Ages in this one range from Fairbeaton, 14-year-old in lane 9, over to the far side, Rebecca Auger. Rebecca is 18. This is swimmers 15, 16, 17. So at the moment, Amy Shields, who's been doing great in all of the distance freestyle events over the last few months. She's coming in to the 100 mark, turning around about 106 with Stella McCarthy. So those two almost together. Not that far back is Isabel Wood, who just being tracked as well by Susie McNair. Those two from Stirling and Grangemouth respectively. Also pretty accomplished at the distance freestyle. On the opposite side in lane 2, Julie Horn, also going pretty well. Still McCarty and Amy Shields, not much between the two. Look for Susie McNair putting in maybe a challenge to Isabel Wood shortly. She'll finish the second half pretty strongly. Advantage at the moment with Stella in 5. Amy just buying their time perhaps. So turning somewhere around about the 2:15 mark. Stella McCarty, Amy Shields, Isabel Wood still about a body length clear in 3rd from Susie McNair. Susie 15, one of the other younger members, along with Caris Mooney in lane 1. Freya Beaton turning around about 5th, 6th, along with Jory Horn. And the race just beginning to develop now. With Amy Shields just pulling back a little bit. That advantage still McCarty had, and might just be Amy Shields who's just a bit of time, and she strikes the front with 100 to go. Turning around about the 3:27 mark. So time's not really important, it's all about trying to get this done and dusted for Amy, if she can. Different ages, Amy 17, Stella 16, and as you can see, Susie McNair is finishing the second half of the race that little bit stronger than Isabel Wood. She's now gone into 3rd place. So the Gainsborough swimmer, a long way back in 3rd place, but she'll give it everything down the final stretch, as will Isabel. But Amy Shields looks as though she's got this one under control. Good body length clear of Stella McCarty, Susie McNair, Isabel Wood, and Jory Horn probably over on the far side will finish in 5th. So Amy Shields takes this, still McCarty 2nd, and 3rd place Susie McNair. Looks like the time might well be the official time, 4:36.87 on the board. And Lexi McCappin completes the 400 feet. So that's the result from their first heat, or second heat rather. And the scoreboard went a wee bit AWOL. As you can see, the next event, the backstroke wedges going in. 7 heats. This is heat number 1. Swimmer in lane 8 with the South Ayrshire Cup. That's Daniel Cook. Daniel Cook is in lane 8.
So event 102, the boys 11 and over 100 metre backstroke. And we have 7 heats this morning. Heat 1, Lane 0, Jerry Differ, Falkirk. 2, Jake Wood, City of Glasgow. 2, Max Miller, Western Bartonshire. 3, Effie Abgluglu, South Ayrshire. 4, Rory Duncan, South Ayrshire. 5, Adam Merrick, Cumbernauld. 6, Kyle Mossman, City of Glasgow. 7, Aaron Machin, City of Glasgow. 8, Daniel Frew, South Ayrshire. And 9, Bjorn Ain, Hamilton. And as the boys turn and head for home, it's quite tight there in the centre of the pool. Good swim over in lane 0, Western Bartonshire swimmer, Max. Duncan in the centre. No, beg your pardon, Cumbernauld swimmer, Adam Merrick in the middle. He's having a good swim, but if we look over to lane 0 and lane 2, Jerry Differ, Max Miller, and it's Max Miller there. Touching second with Adam Merrick, the Cumbernauld swimmer, in second. 1:15.70 Adam Merrick and 1:15.76 for Jerry Differ. Just to wait for those results to be confirmed on the scoreboard.
Put some love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down. And we'll be singing. Girl, put some love on me. I feel it all around. I feel it all around. And we'll be singing. We'll be singing.
Confirmation. It's an adjusted time due to be announced. Yeah. The swimmer in lane 3, south 3, adjusted time there of 1:19:30, puts him in 8th position. The results confirmed: Max Miller, Adam Merrick, Jerry Dipper, 3.
Unfortunate disqualification, lane 7 for a technical infraction in that last heat. In Stirling Swim, 2 Alec Black, Boness. In 3, Basha McDonald, East Kilbride. 4, Dean Bergatti, Hamilton Bass. 5, Keir Sampson, Scotia. 6, Seamus Barbary, East Kilbride. 7, Aaron Dunn, City Glasgow. 8, Ash Dewani, Ren 96. And 9, Luke Gardner, also Ren 96. Times in this one, 12 to 1:14. Middle lanes, 33.91, 34.90, a second in it between Keir and Dean. It's still an advantage out the turn. Dean Bergatti trying to close on Keir Sampson. In lane 2, Alex Black going pretty well from Boness. And in 8, Ash Dewani. At the moment, it's still advantage with Keir. The Bonus swimmer coming very strongly, probably to get second ahead of Dean. That's how it finishes. Keir Sampson, Alec Black, Dean Bergatti will get the time for Keir Sampson. It's not there. Probably a soft touch. There it is now. 1:11.74 takes that from Alex Black. 1:12.22. Dean Bergatti 1:12.43.
And the official results there, Robson Miles 1, Harry Craig 2, and Dylan McShane 3. Finishing time for Robson 1:08.09, 1:10.04 for Harry, and 1:13.15 for Dylan.
Heat number 4, 0, Murray McGee, Kilmarnock. 1, Ewan Stevenson, Falkirk Otter. 2, Gregor Skinner, Bowness. 3, Samuel Beetham, Bowness. 4, Carl MacArthur, Mulgine Bearsten. 5, Ewan Mitchell, East Kilbride. 6, Harris White, Grangemouth. 7, Matthew Heasley, City of Glasgow. 8, Nathan Lilly, Belsill Sharks. And 9, Rory Hall, Mulgine Bearsten. Times 1:09 through to 1:10. And lane 7 going well, Matthew Heasley, 31.78. 2 middle lanes, Carl MacArthur, Ewan Mitchell turning second and third. City Glasgow swimmer Matthew Heasley well clear in this one at the moment. Carl MacArthur in lane 4 in second, being challenged by Ewan Mitchell in 5. A little between those two for second and third, but at the moment City Glasgow swimmer Matthew Heasley has this one wrapped up. Rory Hall also going well in lane 9. Matthew Heasley is tight for second. On the touch, I think it was just 4 and 5. Callum MacArthur, Ewan Mitchell. That's how it finished. 300s between them. 108.04 for Matthew, 109.66 and 109.69. Callum and Ewan respectively.
And heat 5, lane 0, Jamie Gilchrist, East Kilbride. 1, Lewis Moyer, East Kilbride. 2, Ewan McLeod, Lanark. 3, Logan van der Meulen, Stirling Swem. 4, Lewis Young, Dumfries. 5, Kai Connolly, City of Glasgow. 6, Cole Morrison, Stirling Swem, no swimmer in lane 7. 8, Lewis Gibson, North Ayrshire. And 9, Oliver Cartwright, City of Glasgow. And as the boys come up to the halfway mark, very tight at the turn there, 31.86, 32.23, Lewis Young, Kai Connolly, 1 and 2. Cole Morrison, 32.59 in 3. So it's the centre of the pool, turning first there. And as we come up to the latter stages, it's Kai Connolly. Right, and that's Lewis Young, 105.73, Logan van der Meulen, 106.59, and Kai Connolly touching third, 108.44. Right, and that's confirmed result. Lewis Young, Logan van der Meulen, Kai Connolly, 1, 2 and 3.
On to heat number 6. 0, Jamie Glenn, Cumbernauld. 1, Blair McKean, Bellshill Sharks. 2, Finlay Nelson from Dumfries. 3, Kel Wong, City of Glasgow. 4, Young, City of Glasgow. 5, Reuben Kelly, Dumfries. 6, Oliver Tekison from University of Stirling. 7, Jack Doherty Simpson, Scotia. 8, David Landman, City of Glasgow. And 9, Lex Garrett, South Ayrshire. Strong start in the middle lanes. Reuben Kelly probably just shades it. Rory Young well there, along with Oliver Texan. University of Stirling swimmer, 30.92. That's the fastest split so far. And Reuben Kelly still just shades it. But Rory Young on the shoulder, finishing very strongly as that green cap of Jack Doherty Simpson in 7 to try and get in the mix. It's tightening up in the last 10 metres. Reuben Kelly in 5, Rory Young in 4. Rory Young in 4, Reuben Kelly, who's going to get this? Rainfire, I think, just from 4. And Jack Doherty Simpson, I think, got 3rd. Well, it was Rory Young on the touch. I thought Reuben maybe just got the touch, but 0.1 in it. Rory Young, 1:05.10. Reuben Kelly, 1:05.20. Jack Doherty Simpson, 1:06.34.
And to heat 7. Glasgow. No swimmer in lane 6. 7, Adam Scott, Ren 96. 8, Ethan Stewart, Hamilton. And 9, Dylan Ayrshire. And very tight at the turn there. It was Mark Ford, 27.75. Michael Flynn, 28.41. And Robert Burgess, turning 1, 2 and 3. But as we come up and the boys head for home, it's Mark Ford, City of Glasgow, lane 4, who has this. And the battle is on for second position between Robert Burgess and Michael Flynn. And it is indeed Mark who touches first. Michael, Robert. On again. The results confirmed there. Mark Ford, Robert Bird. 50. Ridiculous.
Now have 7 heats of girls 100 backstroke. In 0, Sarah Ferry, Stirling Swim. 1, Clara Brown, Airdrie Monklands. 2, Cara White, Ren 96. 3, Cara Brady, City Glasgow. 4, Clara Middleton, Stirling Swim. 5, Emma Binney, North Ayrshire. 6, Amy McGregor, Western Bartonshire. 7, Niamh Brooks, East Kilbride. 8, Samantha Gardner, Ren 96. And in 9, Hannah Lockington, Mulganby. So halfway mark, Emma Binney, 37.94 is the leader. Times in this one in the low 120s for most of them. And it's still the advantage in lane 5. Emma Binney, Ian McGregor in 6, and coming through Niamh Brooks in lane 7 very strongly to get in the mix along with lane 4. Cara Middleton, Emma Binney, Cara Middleton. At the moment that's the 1-2. Third place looks like Niamh Brooks. Tight at the death. Who's going to get the touch? Oh, certainly lane 7 was third. I'll put my money on lane 5, maybe just shading that one, but I'm probably wrong. I am. 400s. Cara Middleton, 120.27, 120.31 Emma Binney. And Niamh Brooks, 122. In fact, Cara White, 122.67 gets third place. Just wait for that to be confirmed. Just wait for that result to be confirmed. I did think Niamh Brooks might have got third place, showing his 5th. There we have an adjusted time. Niamh Brooks was third in 122.09 in lane 7.
Heat 2, Lane 0, Catherine Taylor, South Ayrshire. 1, Abigail Crawford, City of Glasgow. 2, Rachel McGavin, Hamilton. 3, Sophie Allison, Western Bartonshire. 4, Emma Miller, Kintyre. 5, Alex Douglas, Motherwell and Wishaw. 6, Abigail McAnany, Inverclyde. 7, Molly Irvin Watson, Stranraer. 8, Emily Dawson, Milngavin Bearsden. And 9, Kaylin Chan, North Ayrshire. So as the girls come up to the turn, as the girls come up to the turn there, it's Molly Irvin Watson in a time of 37.40 in first, Emily Dawson alongside her second. Molly from Stranraer and Emily Milngavin Bearsden. And as we come into the final half of this length, the final length of this race for the girls, it's Molly who continues to hold the lead. If we look over to lane 1, Abigail Crawford's having a good swim, as is Rachel McGavin from Hamilton. Bit of a battle going on over there between Abigail and Rachel, but it was Molly who touched first there in 1:17.73. Abigail 1:18.56. touching second, just ahead of Rachel in 1:18.83. Just to wait for the results to be confirmed. The official results confirm there. Irvin Watson first, 1:17.73 with adjusted times was Rachel McGavin second, Hamilton Baths 1:18.40 and Abigail Crawford, City of Glasgow 1:18.56 in third.
Sophie Steele, South Ayrshire. 1, Millie MacDonald from Cumbernauld. 2, reserve swimmer Morgan Dunn from Motherwell Wishaw. 3, Ailsa Wilson, Hamilton Bass. 4, Brooke Rogerson, Dumfries. 5, Emma Leeson, Larkhall, Avondale. 6, Sarah McCourt, Scotia. 7, Evie Judge, Kintyre. 8, Gina Wren, City of Glasgow. And 9, Chloe Kirk, Mulgine Bearsten. Strong start from Brooke Rogerson in lane 4. Dumfries swimmers, probably good body length clear. In 5, Emma Leeson also up with the mix, 35.70.37. So very strong first 50 and well at the turn. Brooke Rogerson 2 or 3 clear. About the minor places in this one from the looks of things. Gina Wren going well in 8 along with Chloe Kirk in 9. No doubt about the winner. It's Brooke Rogerson over on the far side. Sophie Steele, South Ayrshire finishing strongly as well. This is Brooke Rogerson who's going to take this. Sophie Steele in lane 0 in second place. Third place just I think in lane 3 from 9. Ailsa Wilson it was by 12 hundredths from Chloe Kirk, third and fourth. Brooke Rogerson 1:15.24, Sophie Steele 1:16.45, Ailsa Wilson 1:18.90. Just waiting for that result to be confirmed by our officials. Get out. Checking some times. Just relax, we'll get you underway just shortly.
Before we go live again.
So just in time for lane 8, 1:19.50. And also for lane 1, 1:19.95. No change in the 1, 2, 3. That result now confirmed on the board.
And we move on to Heat 4, Lane 0, Evie Chan, North Ayrshire. 1, Heather Stewart, North Ayrshire. 2, Abigail Hill, Milnguyers Bearsden. 3, Lisa McNair, Grangemouth. 4, Sophie Hardy, Stranraer. 5, Thea Glenn, City of Glasgow. 6, Jocelyn Mackenzie, Kirkintilloch. 7, Isabel Kendall, Stirling Swim. 8, Kerry Sinnott, Bells Hill. And 9, Rowan MacDonald, Kilmarnock. As we come up to the turn, it's Jocelyn Mackenzie in 34.51 who turns first there. There's not a lot in it at that halfway mark, but Jocelyn's beginning to stretch. But over in lane 1, Heather Stewart, North Ayrshire, is having a good swim. The Stranraer swimmer Sophie Hardy in lane 4, trying to make a mark, but it's over in lane 1, and Heather Stewart moving. She's going to touch first here. Jocelyn second and Sophie third. Heather's time there 1:13.72. Jocelyn 1:14.29. And Sophie 1:14.70. We'll await for the officials to confirm those results. And that's the results confirmed. Heather Stewart, Jocelyn Mackenzie, Sophie Hardy, 1, 2 and 3.
Swimmers, when we get to the 50s, when we do the 50s, could you marshal on the spectator side? Any reserves for the 50s, could you come up to the referee, make yourself known to the referee? Any reserves for the 50s? If there are places, we'll slot you in. Thank you. On to heat number 5 in lane 0. Caitlin Frame, Grangemouth, empty lane in 1, 2, Erin Coulter, Hamilton Bass. 3, Millie Colvin, Stranraer Stingrays. 4, April Craner, Inverclyde. 5, Bill McConnell, Inverclyde. 6, Madeline Patterson, City Glasgow. 7, Grace Noonan, Mulgine Bearsden. 8, Lucy McLeod, Grangemouth. And 9, Sophie Gibson, South Ayrshire. Lane 7 and 6, all there. Grace Noonan, 34.81. Then lane 7, it's still maybe half a metre clear. Myrna McConnell in 5, finishing strongly to try and get into the mix. Then lane 2, Fairbury back is Erin Coulter, coming into the final 10 metres. Grace Noonan looks as though she's just going to hang on. Myrna McConnell and Madeline Patterson. Oh, it's tight for second. It's the City Glasgow swimmer, I think, that got second. Grace Noonan, 1:13.31. Very tight between Miriam McConnell and Madeline Patterson. Miriam just looks as though she's got that. 1:14.17. Madeline Patterson, 1:14.43.
Heat 6, Lane 0, Rebecca Schulman, University of Stirling. 1, Freya Beaton, City of Glasgow. 2, Amy McLeod, City of Glasgow. 3, Lauren Taylor, Scotia. 4, Kirsty Gilmore, Hamilton. 5, Zuzia Smith, Grangemouth. 6, Amelia Campbell. At 7, Perry Scobie, both Stirling Swim. 8, Hannah Anderson, Hamilton. And 9, Remy Muirhead, Scotia. That's the... As we come up to the first turn here, so the centre of the pool, lane 4, Kirsty Gilmore turned first there, 33.93, not just behind her Zuzia Smith, the Grangemouth swimmer, 34.29. And it is in the centre of the pool, lanes 4, 5 and 6, where the battle is for first, second and third. Although the City of Glasgow, Amy McLeod is making a move here in lane 2, but it's in the centre of the pool. Kirsty Gilmore, who touches first, 1:11.47. Amelia Campbell, Stirling Swim, 1:12.40. And Amy McLeod, City of Glasgow, 1:12.67. Just to wait for the officials to confirm those results. And that's the results confirmed. Kirsty Gilmore, Amelia Campbell, Amy McLeod, 1, 2 and 3.
On to the 7th of the 7 heats. 0, Talia Blackley, City of Glasgow. 1, Emma Creaney, Cumbernauld. 2, Erin Hamilton, South Ayrshire. 3, Emma McGavin, Hamilton Bass. 4, Heidi Wren, City of Glasgow. 5, Ella Stevenson, Bellsill Shark. 6, Rosie Liston, City of Glasgow. 7, Erin Ferris, Cumbernauld. 8, Coco Croxford, City of Glasgow. And 9, Millie MacArthur from Lanark. 104s through to 110s. Wren, Ella Stevenson, 32.07, half a second further back is Ella Stevenson. Gavin from Hamilton in third. Now can the two girls from Lanarkshire close on Heidi Wren? Heidi Wren a bit of body length clear, but Ella Stevenson coming back strongly. Ella Stevenson with a late charge, but Heidi Wren's holding her inside the final 10 metres. Heidi Wren, Ella Stevenson flying at the death. This is a very tight finish indeed. Ella Stevenson gets up and takes the final heat. Heidi Wren second, Emma McGavin third place. What a cracking race. Well, the board has Heidi Wren winning that, but that's Ella Stevenson. We'll wait for that to be confirmed. Great race to finish the 100 backstroke. Heidi Wren 107.88, Emma McGavin 110.49 in third, and there we have the adjusted time for Ella, 107.29, takes her final. Any reserves for the 50s, please come up to make yourself known in case there's any slots to put you in with empty lanes. Thank you. So the next event at the other end of the pool is the 50 metres butterfly. 7 heats for the boys, and then after that we'll have 7 heats for the girls. So it looks like all good to go.
And heat 1, lane 0, Fraser van der Meulen. 1, Kyle Connolly. 2, Max Miller. 3, Daniel Frew. 4, Callum MacArthur. 5, Daniel Hendry. 6, Adam Merrick. 7, Stepan Nastiuk. 8, Kyle Mossman. And 9, Clark Milken Gill. Daniel Frew, the South Ayrshire swimmer in lane 3. He's just going to get a touch there, perhaps. Daniel Hendry just behind him, so Daniel Frew 32.73, Daniel Hendry 2/100ths of a second 32.75, and Carl Connolly is confirmed in 3rd place at 33.61. So it's Daniel Frew, Daniel Hendry, Carl Connolly 1, 2 and 3.
That's good, it's not just me, thanks.
Fellas, just relax for a wee moment. We're showing the wrong stars. I think we're good to go. In just a sec. Here we go. Zero Benji Jeffries, 1 Luca Thermos, 2 Fraser Cowie, 3 Ian Watson, 4 Guy Pelosi, 5 Matthew Heasley, 6 Logan Smith, 7 Mark Watchhorn, 8 Oliver Cairns and 9 Glavia Singh. Far side Luca Thermos from Benji Jeffries. That looks to be the 1-2. Very strong finish from Guy Pelosi. Maybe to get third place. Just was Guy ahead of lane 8. Over Cairns, Luca Thermos, Benji Jeffries and Guy Pelosi.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling, 'cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, 'cause we don't know how. Y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance. Don't want to meet your daddy. Just want to be my daddy. Don't want to meet your mama. Just want to make you come. And baby dolls, get on the floor. Get on the floor like a Polaroid picture. You know what to do. Shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Heat 3. Lane 0, Austin Sinclair. 1, Oliver Cartwright. 2, Callum King. 3, Harris White. 4, Alex Cumming. 5, Caitlin McLaughlin. 6, Gregor Ross. 7, Sean Parker. 8, Ewan Mitchell. And 9, Rogers Kringelis. And it's lane 7, Sean Parker from Cumbernauld. 7, We're in lane 7, Sean Parker touches first, a time of 29.83. Side Ewan Mitchell touching second, 30.25. And Gregor Ross, City of Glasgow, 30.52. Official results confirmed: Sean Parker, Ewan Mitchell, Gregor Ross, 1, 2 and 3.
You never take advice. Someday you'll pay the price. I know. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. You're closing the door. You leave the world behind. You're digging for gold. You're going away. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. You want paradise. Someday you'll pay the price. I know. I've seen it before. It happens all the time. Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold, you're going away. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay.
Could we just have quiet at the start, please? Make sure we have quiet at the start. Thank you. In Heat 4, 0, Colin Morrison, 1, Logan van der Molen, 2, Callum McLaughlin, 3, Lewis Moore, 4, Lewis Gibson, 5, Dean Bergatti, 6, Ethan Stewart, 7, Callum Logie, 8, Tom Jeffers, and 9, Ben Montgomery. Lane 1 perhaps might just be leading it, and lane 9 also going strongly. Ben Montgomery very tight, probably lane 1 and 5, second and third. It was Logan van der Molen in 1 second, 29.72. Ben Montgomery took that 29.04. And in lane 5, Dean Bergatti, 29.73, third place.
Heat 5. Lane 0, Ewan Stevenson. 1, Cameron Gill. 2, Ben Caldwell. 3, David Landman. 4, Ben King. 5, Rory Webster. 6, Blair McKean. 7, Jamie Glenn. 8, Thomas Ingalls. And 9, Alex Black. And it's Jamie Glenn, Cumbernauld, and Cameron Gill from Grangemouth. Tight race there, but it was Cameron Gill that got the touch in 28.38. So the results there Cameron Gill 1, Jamie Glenn 2, Rory Webster 3, 28.38, 28.55 and 28.83 respectively.
Don't ask me who's in lane 6. Because Mackenzie and Max Pelosi are no shows.
Swimmers just relax. We'll be a slight delay. We'll get underway very shortly, but we're delaying the event for a few moments just to check some items. We'll get back in the pool very shortly.
Holy Christ to me.
Can I have everyone's attention? Quiet. There appears to be a problem with the start system at the scoreboard end, right, which is causing the referee serious concern about the validity of the starts. So we're actually going to put on hold the 50 events at the present moment and carry on to on to event 106. So in the 50s, everyone stand down from the 50s. Everyone stand down from the 50s. We're going to continue with event 106 and see if we can rectify the problem at the 50 start end. Everyone stand down. There'll be no more 50s. We're carrying on event 106, and then we will attempt to catch up with the 50s later in the programme. Thank you.
So everyone listening in on the live stream, we've sort of jumped ahead of ourselves, so we've gathered we are not swimming the 50s for the moment, so we jump from 104 straight up to 106. This is the boys' 200 metres breaststroke. There'll be a very slight delay while the swimmers come down to the far end, get marshalled for our first heat. There will be 5 heats of breaststroke for the boys. We then get another 5 heats for the girls, and depending on what happens after that, we potentially will probably swim the 800 freestyle, which is event 108, and the girls finish the morning session with a 200 metres individual medley, 4 heats for that. So those of you on the live stream, maybe just pop into the kitchen, stick the kettle on, get yourselves a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, and come back very quickly, and we should be good to go in a few minutes with the first heat of breaststroke. Thank you.
When the feeling only the
Let the music play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in wild romance. We're going to party. Come on, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're going to party. Come on, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. All night long. People dancing all in the street. See the rhythm all in the life is good, wild and sweet. Let the music play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're going to party, climb, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song. All night long. Get started, everyone's dancing their troubles away.
Event 106, 200 metre breaststroke, boys 11 and over. No swimmer, lane 0. 1, Logan Moffat, Kirkintilloch. 2, Finley Byrne, Falkirk. 3, Ryan Crabb, Ren 96. 4, George Simraski, Stranraer. 5, Finley Bennett, Rutherglen. 6, Fraser Matthey, North Ayrshire. 7, Cameron Hamill, North Ayrshire. 8, Riley Griffin, Adrian Monklands. And 9, James Morgan, Bells Hill. And it's lane 5. Turn first there, Finley Bennett, Rutherglen. Oh, beg your pardon, lane 6. Fraser Matthey, North Ayrshire. Turn first there. Several body lengths ahead of the field at this stage. 17-year-old from North Ayrshire. And sitting in behind him, in second place at the moment, is Finley Bennett from Rutherglen. As Fraser Matthey comes in the turns there at 1:21.16. And behind him, Finley Bennett, 1:28.43. And George Zebwowski, 1:31.45.
Lewis Graham is actually in the lead. No. Lewis Graham is now swimming in lane 6.
And he's in the lead.
He's in the lead. I didn't look like.
So, correction, the swimmer in lane 6 is Lewis Gibson. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Lewis Graham.
I'm losing the world.
So as the boys come into the final length of this heat, it's Lewis Graham in lane 6 leading the field, several body lengths ahead Had a good commanding lead here. And then it's the Rutherglen swimmer, Finlay Bennett, who's in second position. Behind him, we have the Stranraer swimmer, George Zibowski, in third. The race finished there for Lewis Graham. His time 2:55.76. Finlay Bennett 3:04.82. And George Zibowski from Stranraer 3:12.25. As Logan comes in to finish his race this morning, that completes heat 1. Just to wait for the official result. And indeed, that's Lewis Graham 1, Finlay Bennett 2, George Zibnowski in third.
Heat number 2 in 0. Cameron McMillan, Renfrew Bass. 1. Loch Small, Stirling Swim. In 2. Pasha McDonald, East Kilbride. 3. Scott Fleming, East Kilbride. Scott off to a good start in lane 3. 4. Bradley Jack, Falkirk Otter. 5. Ian Henderson, Lanark. 6. Craig Shaw, Lanark. 7. Oscar Mugan Sharat from City Glasgow. 8. Andrew Brackenridge, Cumbernauld. And 9. Stephen Mishtax from Stranraer Stingrays. Scott Fleming 37.50. Ian Henderson in 5 and Craig Shaw in 6. Over second further back 38.75, 39.20. A good strong start from Scott. Very accomplished distance swimmer, Scott. Also pretty good on butterfly and IM. And getting to work on the breaststroke in the second heat here. Entry time for Scott 3:00:02, and he's certainly motoring 1:18:30. Split of around 40 seconds, so if you keep this up, you can get under that 3-minute mark by maybe a good 10 seconds or so. Another 40 would put it pretty near 2 minutes, so maybe 2:10 could be an opportunity for Scott in this one. Well clear. Ian Henderson in 5, Craig Shaw in 6, Bradley Jack in 4, and Loch Small in 1. All a fair way back. Well, understandably, pace a little bit slower in that third 50. And about a 43, but we're in for something in the mid 240s here. That's a significant improvement on the 3 minutes that he's entered in at, probably a short course conversion. Cracking swim from Scott here. Pretty close to 2:45 for the finish, very tight for second. 2:45.59. Second place looks as though it's going to be Craig Shaw just ahead of Ian Henderson, but this is on the touch here. Well, Ian just got the touch by 300ths. 2:54.81, 2:54.84, with Lachlan Small in 4th, Bradley Jack 5th, all under the 3-minute mark.
And we move on to heat 3. Lane 0, Aidan Nixon, Bells Hill. 1, Ben King, Milngines, Bearsden. 2, Aidan McCavish, Bowness. 3, Benjamin Jones, Lanark. 4, Thomas Trainer, East Kilbride. 5, Fraser Walker, Wren 96. 6, Ewan Wardlaw, Hamilton. 7, Adam Hill, Stirling Swim. 8, Finlay Sang, City of Glasgow. And 9, Murray McGee, Kilmarnock. And as we come up to the first turn, it's the East Kilbride swimmer, Thomas Trainer, who turns there first, 35.74, faster pace than the previous heat by over just under 2 seconds. And Thomas is having a good race here as he's beginning to move away from the field. And at this early stage of this race, the battle is on for second. Some good swims over in the far side of the pool. Lane 7 swimming well. Adam Hill from Stirling Swim. He's probably just got second at the moment, but it's Thomas's race as he comes up to touch and turn there in 1:16.69. Just under 2 seconds faster than the pace of the previous heat. His entry time this morning, 2:46.02. Adam Hill, Stirling Swim, having a good morning here as he's in second at the moment. But it's Thomas all the way. The boys have got some distance to catch him. And Thomas turns at 1:58.93. If he can keep this pace going, then he's looking at finishing his race this morning around 2:40, an improvement on his entry time. But at the moment, Thomas leads the field. Adam Hill in second. And then there's a battle going on for third with the swimmers lane 3, 4. Lane 8's doing well. And that's Thomas finished his race 2:42.10. So that's an improvement. Adam Hill maintained his second place 2:48.40. But the battle for third was Ewan Wardlaw, Hamilton Baths 2:54.71. Just to wait for those results to be confirmed. All boys having finished their race. And that's the official result. Thomas Trainer 2:42.10, Adam Hill 2:48.40, Ewan Wardlaw 2:54.71.
To win this from Jack Doherty Simpson. But I'll be wrong.
On to heat number 4 in 0, Jack Doherty Simpson, Scotia. 1, Ewan Walker, round 96. 2, Finlay Nelson. It's a no-show in lane 2. 3, Logan Varden-Mullen, Stirling Swim. 4 is Andrew Mackenzie, Stirling Swim. 5, Austin Sinclair, Dumfries. 6, Jake Percy, Hamilton Bass. 7, Lewis Gray, Inverclyde. 8, Luke Mackenzie, Western Bartonshire. And 9, Luke Garrity, Inverclyde. Times in this range from 2:40 through to 2:44. Well, nearly got someone under 2:40 in that last one. And pretty strong start from whole field, 36.43, Andrew Mackenzie. Andrew Mackenzie gone Borough body line clear. Over in lane 1, Ewan Walker, black cap, red 96 in the mix as well. So half 160. So still, Andrew leads the way. Jake Percy in 6, Lewis Gray in 7. 1, Walker. There's a fair way to make up on the leader at the moment. Still an advantage with Andrew. Well, pace is probably a little bit over the 240 mark, 159.62. Now, the late flurry in lane 7. It's really coming through to challenge the leader. Jake Percy not out of it in lane 6. So with 20 to go, Lewis Gray in 7. Still with a bit to make up on Andrew Mackenzie. Andrew Mackenzie's led throughout. It's Andrew Mackenzie, Lewis Gray. That's going to be the 1-2. Andrew Mackenzie takes this one from Lewis. Third place looks like Jake Percy from Hamilton Bass. Is indeed Andrew Mackenzie finishes in 2:42.50. Lewis Gray 2:44.02. 2:46.67 for Jake Percy.
At the moment, assuming that we don't swim in 50s, we're running a
the final heat of this event. Lane 0, Fraser McIntosh, East Kilbride. 1, Rogers Congrelis, Bales Hill. 2, Gavin Roberts, City of Glasgow. Empty lane 3. 4, Robert Burgess, City of Glasgow. 5, Jake Holmes. 6, David Blair. 7, Gregor Ross. 8, Kai Connolly. 9, Kyle Wong, all City of Glasgow. All coaches who have swimmers in the 50s events this morning, boys and girls, after this heat, could they please meet down at the start? Could they please meet with John Deans down at the start immediately after the finish of this heat? Thank you. So if we turn back to this heat over in the centre, it's Robert Burgess in lane 4, just ahead of Jake Holmes. I don't have the times on the scoreboard at the moment to be able to confirm the turn there. But Robert Burgess leads as he goes up the third length of this heat. Ahead of his teammates, his teammate Jake Holmes. And I think, looks at this stage, that it's David Blair, City of Glasgow, in third. And it's, yep, times now 1:52.69 for Robert Burgess, turning first there. As we come into the final section of this race. That's whether Jake can catch him. Has Robert got enough to be able to hold him off? Battle going on there in lanes 4 and 5 for first and second. And Roberts, looks like Jake's got the upper hand now. Roberts trying to fight back, but as we come into the closing stages, it looks like Jake has got this and he's going to finish first. He does in a time of 2:32.68. Robert 2:33.32. So just remind all coaches with swimmers in the 50s events this morning if they could meet down at the start. Thank you. And the official result for the it is so that completes the event 106 this morning. That was heat 5s. There's a bit of a glitch on the scoreboard at the moment. Gregor appears to have finished first and third. And we'll just wait for that to be corrected. But in the meantime, we're moving on to event 107, the turn of the girls for the 200 metre breaststroke this morning. We have 5 heats, and we'll get started in just a moment.
So on to the girls, 200 breast, the first of our 5 heats. Empty lane, no, we don't have an empty lane, my apologies. Grace Blair is in lane 0 from Falkirk Ottawa. 1, Ella Cunningham, City Glasgow. 2, Evie McCulloch, round 96. 3, Katie Stark, East Kilbride. 4 is Molly Binning from Ren 96. 5, Daisy McInnes, City of Glasgow. 6, Catherine Taylor, South Ayrshire. 7, Eva Kay, East Kilbride. 8, Hannah Matchett from North Ayrshire. And 9, Keris McKellar, also North Ayrshire. Strong start in 5, Daisy McInnes, City of Glasgow, 42.12. Has about a second and a half advantage over Molly Binning and Katie Stark. Times in this range from 3:10 to 3:42. So a lot of these girls will be aiming to try and get as close to the 3-minute mark as possible. Daisy McInnes, Molly Binning, Katie Stark, as we were at the first turn. Catherine Taylor in 6 and Eva Kay in 7. And over the far side, Eva McCulloch, Ella Cunningham. A little bit further behind the leading 3. So the halfway mark, Daisy McInnes, 1:30.73. She's got about second and a half plus advantage over Molly, with Katie about a couple of seconds further back in third place. So let's see if Molly can make a move. Both these girls 13. Katie Stark 16 this year. And they've pulled well clear of the rest of the field. So Molly Binning is certainly closing that gap. Might be a second or so advantage at the turn. We'll get an idea. Deceptive from where we are. 2:20.09, 2:21.39. Well, she's closed it just a little bit, but still got well over a second to make up on the final 50. Well clear of Katie, who's in turn well clear of the fourth swimmer, Evie McCulloch, and Ella Cunningham in lanes 2 and 1. Well, 20 to go. It's beginning to get a little bit tighter now as Molly makes a late charge. Maybe half a metre in it. Daisy and Molly. It's still Daisy with maybe half a metre advantage. Molly trying desperately to pull it out inside the red zone. Not much between the two girls. Daisy, I think, maybe just gets the touch. Oh, it was tight. Just under that water. Arms stretched, and Molly got the touch. 3:10.12, 3:10.10 for Daisy, and Katie Stark did finish third. Soft touch for Katie. We'll just wait for that time to get on the board. So Molly virtually on her entry time, 3:10.20, 3:10.02. Daisy 3:11.60, 3:10.10. So good swims from there. And there we have Katie's time, 3:21.17. As Hannah Matchett from North Ayrshire, another 13-year-old, comes in and finishes.
And we move to Heat 2, Lane 0, Katie Gillis, Renfrew Bath. 1, Isabel Kendall, Stirling Swim. 2, Kimberly Willis, South Ayrshire. 3, Emma Silkirk, Falkirk. 4, Emma McGavin, Hamilton. 5, Victoria Niven, City of Glasgow. 6, Ava McDermott, Kirkintilloch. 7, Millie Barton, Bells Hill. 8, Lucy Robinson, City of Glasgow. And 9, Ava Ross, City of Glasgow. And as the girls come up to complete the first 50, we have Ava McDermott, Hamilton, in 40.73. Sorry, Ava McDermott, Kirkcudbright, I beg your pardon. She touched there, but it's still very tight in the middle of the pool there. Lane 0, lane 1. Katie Gillis, Isabel Kendall having a good swim along the... But as we come up to the halfway mark here, it's the Bells Hill swimmer Millie Barton who's leading the field. She's taken the lead from Ava McDermott and Millie Barton turns 1:27.40, and Emma McGavin, Hamilton Baths, 1:28.70. Victoria Niven just behind, 1:29. And we're moving it, and it's now in the second half of this race. Millie is moving to extend her lead in lane 7. The Bells Hill swimmer. Emma McGavin trying to catch her. We'll see what the gap is at the turn here. And Millie turns first, 2:13.98. I think she's pulled a little bit further ahead of Emma now. Emma turned there 2:16.74. Victoria 2:18.41. So that's position 1, 2 and 3 as we come down the final length of this race. Emma McGavin trying to catch Millie Barton, but Millie's maintaining her lead, heading for home now, and we're coming into the closing stages. Doesn't look like Millie can be caught, just not enough water left to do that, and indeed Millie is going to touch first here. She timed of 3:02.94. And Emma McGavin second, Victoria Niven third. Emma's time there 3:04.90, and Victoria 3:08.32. Just there's a disqualification in lane 2 for a technical infraction. The finish order confirmed there: Millie Barton, Emmy McGavin, and Victoria Niven 1, 2 and 3.
Move on to Heat 3, N0, Brooke Rogerson and Dumfries 1, Ellie MacArthur, Milgine Bearsden 2, Willie McCarry, round 96, 3, Neve Quinn, Kintyre 4, Alia Cochrane, City Glasgow 5, Lauren Taylor, Scotia 6, Ailey McNair, Milgine Bearsden 7, Alana Wilson, Belsill Sharks 8, Tara Montgomery, Stirling Swim, and 9, Addison Cole, Hamilton Baths. 3:00.80 to 3:04.80. Well, a few hopefully will get under the 3-minute mark in this one. Good start in lane 7-6. Well, between them, Ailey McNair and Alana Wilson, 38.78 and 39.38 respectively. But just over half a second between them. Alia Cochrane might just be shading third, although Tara Montgomery from Stirling as well there. She's probably just maybe got third place at the moment. Still the advantage with M&B swimmer Ailey McNair. She's had a very good second 50. Pulled further clear over lane 0, Brooke Rogerson going well. halfway mark, 1:24.15. Is Brooke Rogerson just ahead of Alana Wilson by 100ths. Niamh Quinn in 3 and Alia Cochrane in 4, almost together out the turn. Brooke Rogerson from Dumfries still going well on that far side. Hayley McNair in lane 6 is still well clear. 3:01.30 entry time. Let's see what the split is at 150. $2:10.95. Around about 46 and a half, so we're certainly inside 3-minute pace here for the swimmer from M&B. Brooke Rogerson second. Third place, Niamh Quinn now. Well, it's very tight for third place. Hayley McNair with 25 to go. Looks as though she has this one pretty well certain. Brooke Rogerson over in lane 0. Also comfortable in second. Third place looks to be Niamh Quinn. So inside the final 10 metres, Hayley McNair takes heat number 3, 2:59.91. Brooke Rogerson second, and Niamh Quinn in third. 3:02.94 for Brooke, 3:04.97 for Niamh.
Can you just make it clear that anyone who is not swimming, if they can let us know for these two events, the 250s, if they can let us know in the timing box that they're not swimming?
Coaches, any swimmers who are not swimming in the 50s, could you make those no-shows up to the timing box behind us? Could you please let everyone know very, very quickly so that we can remove those swimmers? So any swimmers, as I say, for the 50s, if there are any withdrawals, no-shows, please pop up to the box behind us and let everyone know. Thank you.
We move on to Heat 4. West Dunbartonshire. 1. Madison Gallagher, Grangemouth. 2. Madeline Patterson, City of Glasgow. 3. Alice Cumming, City of Glasgow. 4. Lucy Nimmo, Bells Hill. 5. Amelia Ray, Wren 96. 6. Leah Bullock, East Kilbride. 7. Zoe Crawford, Falkirk. 8. Ellie Louise Kennedy, City of Glasgow. And 9. Amy McAlonan, Wren 96. So that was Amy McAlonan, Wren 96 there, as the mic just dropped out. So after the first 50, it's tight to call in the centre of the pool, but the turn first there was Lucy Nimmo in lane 4. Lucy from Bells Hill. She's beginning to move away. The East Kilbride swimmer, Leah Bullock, going with her. But it's Lucy who's just got, but Leah's not letting her go. And as we come up to the halfway mark here, who's going to touch? Leah Bullock. She turns first there, 1:23.92. Lucy just 6/100ths behind her, 1:23.98. It's a battle going on between these two, but the East Kilbride swimmer is making the most of that turn there, and she's ahead of the field as we move down towards 150 metres. Lucy's continuing to battle to regain the first position there, but it's Leah who's going to turn first. And Leah turns 2:08.58. Lucy is losing ground behind her now, 2:10.16, but is maintaining her second place with Amy McAlonan in lane 9 in turning third there. So Amy's having a good swim over here in lane 9. And as we come down to 175 metres, it's Leah who is ahead of the field. Lucy second, but over in lane 2, Cassie White, sorry, not Cassie, Alice Cumming. Will she touch second? It's a bit of a battle going on, and I think it was Alice second, Lucy third. Beg your pardon, Madeline Patterson third, second.
It's okay. Happens.
So just wait for the official confirmation there. Apologies, a little bit of confusion on my part there. First, Leah Bullock, East Kilbride, 2:53.67. Madeline Patterson, City of Glasgow, second, 2:56.41. And Lucy Nimmo, Bales Hill, 2:56.89.
Final heat, in 0, Caris Mooney, City of Glasgow. 1, Molly Cannon, Inverclyde. 2, Cassie Wiper, City of Glasgow. 3, Amy Watson, Inverclyde. 4, Katie Shannon, City of Glasgow. 5, Ciara Davidson, City of Glasgow. 6, Susie McNair, Grangemouth. 7, Perry Scobie, Stirling Swim. 8, Megan Ruddy from Hamilton Bass. And in lane 9, Rebecca Strachan gets the reserve swim from Larkhall, Arundel. Katie Shanahan, fastest in this 2:28.20 and 35.92, just ahead of Amy Watson in Inverclyde. So Katie Shanahan with maybe half a metre advantage over Amy Watson. Very good all-rounder, as you know, Katie Shanahan. Maybe backstrokes the best of the 4 strokes, but her breaststroke is pretty useful. Amy Watson, renowned breaststroker, as is Ciara Davidson. So they want to try and stick as close to her as they can. 1:17.29, just over a second a quarter. A nice turn from Katie, just opens up that advantage a little bit more. Ciara Davidson, got a wee bit to do to try and get back in terms. Amy Watson in second. Rest of the field a fair way back. Susan McNair, Cassie Wiper, Molly Cannon. And the 150 mark, Katie Shannon 1:57.08. If she can keep this pace going, we're probably somewhere around the 2:35, 2:37 mark. Very close for a second at Ciara Davidson, maybe just gone past Amy Watson for that second place. I have to think that Katie Shannon, 18 this year, it seems just yesterday she was showing as a 15-year-old. But Katie Shanahan, outside the final few metres, takes that 2:38.65. Ciara Davidson just holds on to get second place from Amy Watson. And best of the rest looks like the Greensmith swimmer, Susan McNair from Perry Scobie, Stirling Swim. So that concludes our breast. At the far end of the pool, we have what looks like the last few heats of the body that hopefully will get underway in a few minutes. Yes, hoping we don't have any more teething problems down the far end. We could get to, I think it's about 10 heats of butterfly, 10, 11 heats still to go.
So it may well be that it's like
So the butterfly, it looks like
we're going to just
swim everything. One or two teething problems earlier on with maybe the starting equipment, so to allow everybody a fair opportunity to swim this, we'll start with heat 1 again. So dependent on what's happening, if we are going to swim the first 3 heats again, first 3 or 4 heats again, any swimmers who don't take part, I would half expect that their times from the original heat may well stand, but I'll maybe just get clarification on that.
I didn't go to play.
will be a few empty lanes in the first few heats.
Heat 1. All that.
These times might be okay.
So as we come up to the end of that first heat, with we have Carl Mossman, Daniel Henry, 34.07, Kyle Mossman, 34.92, and Adam Merrick, 35.23. So just to repeat that, Daniel Henry 34.70, Kyle Mossman 34.92, and Adam Merrick 35.22. Just looking for the final for the confirmation of those times to appear on the scoreboard before we move on.
Just to let you know that if any of the swimmers for the first 2 or 3 heats don't actually take part, it's likely that the times they did in those earlier heats when we were running them will be the times that will be entered for this event. Some of the swimmers might be quite happy with the times they did earlier on, so that's maybe why there are quite a few empty lanes in the first of the few heats we've got. I think we swam 4 heats earlier on, so look to see maybe a few more empty lanes in heats 2, 3 and 4. Not quite sure what happened with the swimmers, I think, who were in lanes 1 and 2 or 1 and 3 there. But there was a problem again at the start, and they're going to get an opportunity to swim this again. But hopefully that will get sorted very shortly.
Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody is looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody is looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody is looking for something.
So it looks like we're carrying on with our butterfly, just a slight change. The swimmers look as though they're coming up to the start end, which is where they would normally finish 50 in the 50 metre pool. So we'll just wait for clarification, and the finish, we'll do our best getting the finish order from the wrong end of the pool. But that's some of the challenges we've had this morning. Might be an opportunity for those of you in the live stream to quickly stick the kettle on again and get the tea and coffee organised. We'll be back with our second heat in just a wee moment, folks.
Up in here tonight, no fighting.
We got the refugees.
No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira.
I really know that she can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make the woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it. So you can keep on taking it.
I really know that she can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make the woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you tonight. And then let's go, let's go. Don't you see that this is perfect? I know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. I don't really know what I'm doing, but just seem to have a plan. My will self-restraint, have done to fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know it's too hard to explain.
She can dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got the hypnotized. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body.
Swimmers, coaches, you've probably on the ball with this one, but the results for the previous events, please just check the notice boards around the pool or behind us where they're normally kept, and if you've got any medals that you've won for the various age groups, please pop down to the table and the ladies will pass these medals on to you. So pop down this morning and collect these if you've been successful. That's medals for first, second and third.
Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
En Barranquilla se baila así.
En Barranquilla se baila así. Yeah, she's so sexy, I am in fantasy. A refugee like me back with the Fugees from a third world country. I go back like when Pac carried crates for Humpty Hump. We need a whole club, Jay-Z. Why the CIA wanna watch the Colombians and Haitians? I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. No more do we snap rope. Refugees run the seas cause we on our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you, boy. And then let's go, baby, like this is perfect. Oh, you know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, the tension, baby, like this is perfection.
No fighting, no fighting, no fighting.
No fighting.
drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Gotta take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gotta take some time to do the things we never The wild dogs cry out in the night as they go restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I guess the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never hurry boy, she's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa.
Those of you on the live stream, I think we'll be getting underway soon.
Attention everyone, just to keep you in what's happening. We've tried to reconfigure the pool so that we have the starts at this end. That hasn't worked. We're now going back and we're going to check each lane individually to make sure there's an adequate start signal. So I can only apologise, just bear with us until we do the checks, until the referee's satisfied that swimmers are getting a valid start. Thank you.
down at the start end for the 50. We've got some major teething problems with the starting equipment being loud enough, so for every heat we want absolute silence. Please, everyone, absolute silence before each heat. Otherwise we'll be here for another half an hour or more trying to get this event completed. So we're starting the event over again. This will be the first of the 7 heats.
Heat 1. Heat 1, we have Carl Connolly, lane 1, Max Miller, lane 2, Callum MacArthur, lane 4, Daniel Henry, lane 5, Adam Merrick, lane 6. And over in lane 1, as is Callum MacArthur, but it's Daniel Henry, City of Glasgow, touched first there in a time of 32.07. Carl Connolly and Callum MacArthur joint second, 32.14. So that's confirmed. Daniel Head.
Heat 2, Luca Fermus in 1, Fraser Curry 2, Ewan Watson 3, 4 and 5 empty, 6 Logan Smith, 7 Mark Watchhorn, and all Cairns in 8. It's lane 2, Luca Fermus with the advantage. Luca looks as though he's got to take this from Logan Smith, third place in lane 8. Oliver Cairns. So Luca Fermus, Logan Smith over Cairns, 29.15, 29.65 and 30.53 respectively.
Heat 3, lane 0, Austin Sinclair. Lane 2, Callum King. 4, Alex Cumming. 6, Gregor Ross. 7, Sean Parker. 9, Rogers Congrelis. And it's Sean Parker, Kimber but good swims over the other side of the pool. And Sean Parker got touched first, 29.85. Austin Sinclair second, 30.15. And Gregor Ross, 30.23.
Cole Morrison 0, 2, Lewis Wheeler 3, Lewis Gibson 4, Dean Bergatti 5, Ethan Stewart 6, Logan 7, 8, Tom Jeffers. Very tight death. Dean Bergatti maybe, in fact Lewis Gibson I think just got it from Dean Bergatti. 29.44, Dean Bergatti 29.58, Cole Morrison 29.70 in third.
Heat 5, lane 0, Ewan Stevenson. 2, Ben Caldwell. 3, David Landman. 4, Ben King. 5, Rory Webster. 6, Blair McKean. 7, Jamie Glenn. And it's David Landman. Just had the early lead there, but Rory Webster, sorry, Ben King, I think is going to get the touch here ahead of David. And if we look, turn to the scoreboard, yeah, Ben King 28.57, David Landman 28.78, and Jamie Glenn 28.88. 1, 2, and 3.
Heat 6, Cameron Bruce 0, Adam Scott 1, Rory Young 2, Lewis Gray 3, Ruben Kelly 4, Connor Stewart 5, Luke McKenzie 6, Scott Fleming 7, 8, Ewan McLeod 9, Max Pelosi. Going well over on the far side from where we are, Rory Young in 2, Adam Scott in 1, and beside them Lewis Gray, Rory Young, Adam Scott, maybe Cameron Bruce and Lewis Gray. That's blanket finish was Rory Young 27.56, Lewis Gray 27.89, Adam Scott 28.04, ahead of Cameron Bruce 28.01, 28.04.
Heat 7, final heat this morning of this event. Lane 0, Cameron Shaw. 1, Jack Murphy. 2, James Newell. 3, Cameron Creaney. 4, Gregor Sweeney. 5, Alberta Zadika Bangham. 6, Dylan Cashmore. No swimmer, lane 7. 8, Lewis Condy. 9, Robson Miles. And it's Gregor Sweeney for the City of Glasgow. Touch there first, 24.39. Followed by Cameron Creaney, 27.09. And Jack Murphy, 27.21. So Gregor Sweeney, Cameron Creaney and Jack Murphy, 1, 2 and 3. And that concludes the boys 50-metre butterfly this morning.
On to the first heat of the girls. 0, Amy McGregor. 1, Ailsa Wilson. 2, Anna Beetham. 3, Carla Brady. 4, Ciara Finlayson. 5, Ailey MacArthur. 6, Chloe Semple. 7, Lisa McNair. 8, Katie Stark. And 9, Brooke Murray. Lane 4, Ciara Finlayson. Looks to be the leader. Cara Blackley also there in 3. That looks to be the 1-2, very close for third place. And lane 6, Chloe Semple, I think, just got up to get third. That was Ailey MacArthur just ahead of Chloe Semple. Ciara Finlayson, 33.25. Second, Cara Brady, 34.56 and 35.41, Ailey MacArthur.
All the girls will rock up because none of them got to swim early at the day. Heat 2, lane 0, Chloe Kirk. 1, Ava McDermott. 2, Emma Miller. 3, Rowan McDonald. 4, Keisha McCormack. 5, Isla McCartney. 6, Molly Irvin Watson. 7, Ava Gallagher. 8, Millie Barton. 9, Emily Dawson. Emily Dawson, Milngine Bearsden, having a good swim, as is Millie Barton, the Bells Hill swimmer, in lane 8. Just ahead, I think, but if we look over to lane 1, Ava McDermott, she's having a good swim, very tight finishing there, very tight. Ava McDermott, lane 1, 33.64. Millie Barton, 33.79. Emily Dawson, 33.83. 1, 2 and 3.
Heat 3, Kaylin Chan in 1. In 0, 1, Mirren Gibb. 2, Victoria Grabowska. 3, Emily Taylor. 4, Caitlin Frame. 5, Erin Collins. 6, Maisie Pollock. 7, Millie Colvin. 8, Remy Muirhead. Georgia Reid in 9. Well, Orange Cap Mirren Gibb going well in 1. Might just be Mirren Gibb with the advantage. Kaylin Chan, Victoria Grabowska. And coming through late in 7. Well, that was a 6 rather than Maisie Pollock. Maybe just snatched that one from Georgia Reid in 9. And Mirren Gibb 32.47, 32.59. And Mirren Gibb 32.66.
Heat 4, Lane 0, Amy McLeod. 1, Isla Dobson. 2, Catherine Simpson. 3, Molly Cannon. 4, Phoebe Murdoch. 5, Rebecca Cole. 6, Evie Mackey. 7, Emma Barrowman. 8, Caitlin Hamilton. And 9, Ailey McNair. Amy McLeod's gone out well there. Catherine Simpson, Lane 0, Lane 2 respectively. This race is Amy McLeod's over there in Lane 0, time of 31.93. Phoebe Murdoch 32.25 second, and Caitlin Hamilton 32.40 third. So that's Amy McLeod, Phoebe Murdoch.
Heat 5, 0, Olivia Payton. 1, Georgia Dickey. 2, Emma Leggett. 3, Eva Gordon. 4 is the reserve. 5, Melissa Maney. 5, Heather Stewart. 6, Heather Stewart. 7, Lucy McNair. 8, Abby Barnstable. And 9, Elizabeth Daldy. It's pretty level pegging at the moment over the far side. Olivia Payton maybe just shades it, coming through strongly. Georgia Dickey in 1, and in 3, Eva Gordon. Stirling Swim might just be shading us. Lanes 3, 4 and 3, 1 and 8. Abby Barnstable. Eva Gordon in 3 takes it 31.82. Georgia Dickey in 1, 31.99. And in 8, Abby Barnstable 32.27 did get third.
Moving on to Heat 6. Lane 0, Sarah Stewart. 1, Freya Smith. 2, Anna Williamson. 3, Madison Gallagher. 4, Zuzia Smith. 5, Ava Kirkham. 6, Coco Croxford. 7, Rebecca Algier. 8, Heather Lees. And 9, Safrina Machin. And it's Anna Williamson, City of Glasgow, I think, touched there first, 31.28. Over in lane 9, Safrina, 31.36. And Rebecca in third position, 31.70.
Final heat. 0 Amy Shields, 1 Jory Horn, 2 Heidi Wren, 3 Stella McCarthy, 4 Katie Shanahan, Empty Lane in 5, Amy Watson 6, 7 Zoe Crawford, 8 Isabel Wood, 9 Kirsty Gilmore. Katie Shanahan in 4, Stella McCarthy in 3, Heidi Wren in 2. Well, it's Katie Shanahan who has this, Stella McCarthy in 2nd, might be Jory Horn in 3rd. No, it's not. Heidi Wren, I think, got 3rd. Katie Shannon 28.12. Stella McCarthy 2nd 28.90. Heidi Wren 29.89. Well, we got there, everyone, at last. Well done to the officials for getting that over the line. We're back to the other end of the pool. It's 800 free. So all the boys competing in the 800 free, if you quickly make your way up to the far end. We'll see if we've got 3 heats scheduled. So scheduled to have 4 going in our first heat. We have 3 heats of 800 scheduled. Could all the swimmers quickly come up to the marshalling area in case we can combine these by any chance, but quickly come up just so that we know how many we've got. 800 free now underway. First of the three heats in lane 3, Cameron Hamill from North Ayrshire. In 4, Kyle Sanderson, also North Ayrshire. 5, George Zibiniski from Stranraer Stingrays. And in 6, Callum Struzik, Bellshill Sharks. So we have three 13-year-olds and one 14-year-old. The one 14-year-old is Cameron in lane 3. Entry times in this one range from just over 12 minutes to just over 13 minutes. So 16 lengths of the pool ahead of us. And Kyle in lane 4, flanked by Cameron and George. Turns in 1:19:31. Down towards the 150 mark. Still very much the same order. Kyle, George just maybe a fraction ahead of Cameron. So all being well, once we complete our 800 free, we'll conclude the morning session or the session we're now into afternoon for the 200 individual medley for the girls. Once that's over, the plan is hopefully to get underway with the warm-up. It's been pushed back from 12:15 to 1:30, and subsequent start will not be 1 o'clock, it will be 2:15. So fingers crossed we'll run to those times in the next 45 minutes or so. So 200 mark, Kyle 2:47.71. Just over a second ahead of George, Cameron. So those three fairly close. Callum Struzik turning in 4th, just over the We just ask all the swimmers in the 2nd and 3rd heats to marshal, please, for our final boys event. So coming down to 300. No real change, all pretty close. George getting a little bit nearer now to Kyle. So 300, 4:17.02, plays 4:17.17. Cameron, a couple of seconds further back, 4:19.
So the lead has changed. George there turning in 5:00:38, and he's about a body length ahead. of Kyle. Cameron and Kyle swimming alongside each other, not much apart between the two of them. But this is George, has a couple of body lengths lead at this stage. And he turns in 5:44.08. George Zabrowski, the 13-year-old from Stranraer, pulling away from the field now. Kyle and Cameron still almost matching each other stroke for stroke. George has a substantial lead now as he comes up to the turn. 7 lengths to go. His time there, 6:20. I think I was going to give you the time, but I don't think that's correct. 6:26. Pardon. Cameron's now pulled away from Kyle. Cameron Hamill, the North Ayrshire swimmer, pulled away from his teammate. And he's now in second place. And George turns there. Around about the 7:13 mark. Several body lengths coming into turn, 5 lengths to go. Ahead of the field at a time of 7:54.08. And then it's the Cameron in lane 3, 8:02.54. And Kyle Saunderson in 8:10.01. So there's no change here in the lead. George.
So into the final 200 metres, George pacing somewhere sort of in the 126, 128 range. Likely finish for George somewhere around the 11.5 minutes, so that will be a nice improvement on his entry time. Entry is 12:27.79, so he'll come pretty close to taking a minute off that. Cameron Hammett going pretty well in second. Kyle Saunderson, early leader, dropped back a bit. Callum Struzik coming to complete 600. So it will be bell time in a moment for George. 15 metres before he hears the bell. That will start ringing when he hits the flags. And turns in 10:07.97. So it's 28 and a half. So if you can find inside 128, hopefully finish around 11:34 or thereabouts. Cameron Hampel and Kyle Saunderson also have heard the bell, so they're on their final 100. So George hits the wall, 10:46. So around 38 seconds for that last length. Getting the legs going that bit stronger now down the final stretch, as is Cameron. Both boys finishing very strongly. So let's just keep an eye on the clock. Something around 11:33 or so. In fact, a very strong finish from George. Finishes 11:25.23. Finished in a 1:76 that last 100. Some 10 seconds faster than he'd been swimming the other ones. Something to 800s. Cameron Hamill, 1:11:30.96. He also takes best part of a minute off his entry time, as does George. And Kyle Sanderson, 12:02.06. Just a fraction inside his entry time. So our final swimmer, Callum Suzik. .25 to go for Callum. And virtually bang on his entry time, 13:04.65. Takes a couple of seconds off his entry time.
Move on to Heat 2. Lane 0, Calpaslas, North Ayrshire. 1, Jake Woods, City of Glasgow. 2, Finley Watson, East Kilbride. 3, Daniel Hendry, City of Glasgow. 4, Callum Ferguson, Rutherglen. 5, Ethan Collins, Bells Hill. 6, Robbie Gray, North Ayrshire. 7, Ewan McMahon, Falkirk. Beg your pardon. 8, Cameron Beck, Inverclyde. And 9, Jay McKinnon, Western Bartonshire. Finley Watson turned first there, 1:07.60. closely followed by Callum Ferguson, 107.66, and Daniel Henry, 108.88. So as the boys come down to complete first 200 of their event, it's a Finley Watson, East Kilbride, over in lane 2, who's going to turn first. His time there 2:20.31. Callum Ferguson 2:21.61. Behind him had a good turn there. Callum caught a bit of ground on Finley. See what Finley can do to pull away again. Behind them, Robbie Gray, lane 6, having a good swim, as is Daniel Henry, City of Glasgow. Finley Watson, 2:57.66 at the turn there, followed by Callum. Not much change at the moment. But Callum's making inroads onto Finley's lead. As we come up to the turn, East Kilbride swimmer. See, still East Kilbride swimmer, turn first there, 3:35.42. Callum Ferguson's hunting him down, however, and he's determined to overtake him, as we can see over there in the middle of the pool. See who's gained the ground as we come up to the turn with 9 lengths to go. Oh, not much in that. Callum turned 4:12.67, Finley 4:12.84. So the battle's on between these two boys. Still a good distance to go. It's whether they can hold, continue to fight. Behind them, we have Daniel Henry, City of Glasgow, Robbie Gray, North Ayrshire. I think Robbie's ahead of Daniel at this stage. And here we come, and the East Kilbride and Rutherglen swimmers turn together. Not much to call the times. 4:50.67 for Callum. He's just ahead at that turn. And is beginning to pull away here. So we'll see, look at the times as we come up to the turn with 7 lengths to go. And that's Callum now at 5:27.08, and Ewan McMahon in lane 7, 5:26, I think.
So Callum Ferguson might be coming up under a little bit of pressure here. Finley Watson only 2 and a bit seconds back, 6:04.87, 6:07.12.
He's actually stopped.
So sadly, Jake Woods in lane 1 has stopped, so maybe Jake feeling a bit of pain, so wish him well. So 5 to go, 250, it's Callum Ferguson. Finlay Watson, well the gap's a wee bit more now, pushing 3.5 seconds. Let's see if something. So coming down with the final 200. Callum Ferguson. Finlay Watson. Well, it's 3.8 seconds. It's a fairly big gap with 200 still to go. Robbie Gray turning in 3rd place. Daniel Henry in 4th. That's the 3rd and 4th place positions. But at the moment with 150 to go, Callum Ferguson. Let's see what the gap is. It was almost 4 seconds. It looks as though it's increased further. Well, it's best part of 5.5 seconds now. So this looks pretty good for Callum Ferguson as he has about 120 or so to go.
So as Callum comes up there for the final, to the bell, and to the final part of this race, he's in the lead, 8:32 for his turn there. It's a full 6 seconds ahead of Finlay. So it's his race. As he's extending his gap, his lead now, as he's thinking ahead, heading into the final turn. And with 1 length to go, he turns there at 9:07.99. And he's heading for home. He's not going to lose this now. Finlay Watson turns 2nd, 9:16.80. And it's Robbie Gray, North Ayrshire, turning 3rd. His time there, 9:31.31. As in the closing stages of his race, Callum Ferguson comes in 1st, 9:44.01. Finlay Watson comes in behind him. His time, 9:54.38. And the swimmer from North Ayrshire, Robbie Gray in lane 6, finishes in 3rd position in a time of 10:05.53. Improvements on all entry times for those 3 boys. Very loud support there for the boys that are still in the pool. As Ewan McMahon comes in to finish his race over in lane 0, North Ayrshire swimmer Cal Sloss finishes his race with 1 length to go. Let's encourage Jay McKinnon We have Jay McKinnon and Cameron Beck in lanes 8 and 9, having a bit of battle on between the two of them. I think it's maybe Jay, but Cameron's battling back. It's all going to be in the final close of stages. Who can touch first? I think that was just Cameron Beck there. I'll await the times and official confirmation. Callum Ferguson 1, Finley Watson 2 and Robbie Gray 3. And we move on to the final heat of this event this morning. There's just going back to that previous heat, there was a disqualification for technical infraction, lane 1.
Singles.
So we move on to the final heat of the 100, heat 3. 0 is Fraser Gemmell from Grangemouth. Empty lane in 1. 2, Jamie Gilchrist, East Kilbride. 3, Gregor Skinner from Bowness. 4, Jack Simpson, East Kilbride. Empty lane in 5. 6 is Connor Stewart, Stirling Swim. 7, Keane Smith, Adrian Monklands. 8, Harry Keogh, Red 96. And in 9, Seamus Barbary, East Kilbride. Times in this range from 9:08 through to 9:57. And 3 lads almost on a line. That's Jack Simpson, Connor Stewart and Keane Smith. Might just be the Kilbride swimmer in lane 4 at the first 100, but not a lot between the 3 lads, about a second in it. So Jack Simpson, Connor Stewart, Keane Smith. Over on the other side, Gregor Skinner and Jamie Gilchrist, almost together. They're a little bit further back in 4th and 5th from the leading 3. Jack Simpson with about a second or so advantage over Connor Stewart, and in turn, second or so further back, Keane Smith. So Jack Simpson 2:11.88 as almost 2 seconds advantage over Connor Stewart at the 200 mark, and Connor similar distance back is Keane Smith. So it looks like Jack Simpson looks pretty strong. Just beginning to try and pull away a little bit more from Connor Stewart as we approach the 300. Both of them have pulled some way clear of Keane Smith, and over on the other side, Jamie Gilchrist, Gregor Skinner almost together. So at the 300 mark. Jack turns 3:21.71. Well, that last 100 just over 70 seconds. So pacing somewhere in the 9:15s mark at the moment. Let's see how this one develops. Connor Stewart a few seconds further back, and a long way back in 3rd place now, Jamie Gilchrist and Keane Smith.
Jack Simpson continues to lead here from Connor Stewart. And behind them, we have Jamie Gilchrist and Keen Smith. I think Jamie Gilchrist is just ahead of Keen Smith, and indeed turns ahead of him. But out in the front, Jack Simpson continues to lead the field. Connor Stewart still has him in his sights, however. So we'll await to see what unfolds as the boys turn with 7 lengths to go. 5:07.86 for Jack. Just about 3 seconds behind him, Connor Stewart. Pacing at the moment is around 71 seconds. Jamie Gilchrist touched third there in 5:17.89. He in turn is 4 seconds ahead of Gregor Skinner. Looks like Jack is increasing his lead, but we'll note the times. So he's at 5:44.16. Connor 5:47. It's 3 seconds. Maybe Connor's beginning to claw back. In fact, just a little bit. Yeah, so the pace slowed a little bit there for the boys. So over in lane 2, Jamie Gilchrist is leading the rest of the pack, but it's Jack and Connor. Jack 6:19.52, Connor 6:23.24. Still that 4 second gap between them. What can Connor do as we come into the final parts of this race? Can he catch Jack? So with 200 to go, it's Jack Simpson 6:56.04, Connor Stewart 6:59.62. Closed the gap a little bit there, has Connor. Jamie Gilchrist 7:06.44 in third, and Gregor Skinner 7:13.22.
So as Jackie says, about 4 seconds to make up. It's still a fair way back for Connor Stewart. 7:31 and 7:35, still 4 seconds or so. So it looks like the Scottish Swimmer has this one pretty well wrapped up now, unless we see something special in the final 100 or so. Pacing somewhere just inside 9:20. Jack an entry time of 9:08. Connor Stewart entry time of 9:25. Connor pacing around that entry time. So as we hear the bell, 8:06.67. Picked the pace up a little bit there, and still has over 4 seconds in hand. Third place, and well clear in third, is Jamie Gilchrist. Gregor Skinner and Keith Smith separated by about a second and a half for fourth and fifth place. So on to the final 100. Jack Simpson 8:41, Connor Stewart 8:46, almost 5 seconds in it. So likely finish time pretty close to 9:15ish, as Jack finishes very strongly down the final stretch. So the Scottish swimmer takes that. 9:15.17. Connor Stewart, a little bit inside his entry time, 9:20.31. And Jamie Gilchrist, another East Kilbride swimmer, takes third place, virtually bang on his entry time, 9:28.21. Gregor Skinner just holds on to take fourth ahead of Keane Smith. Harry Kirk now coming in sixth place. Seamus Barbary seventh, and Fraser Gemmell over on the far side, youngest swimmer in this one at 13. He has just over 50 to go. So another 25 to go for the Grangemouth swimmer. And that concludes our 800. Fraser Gemmell, 10:53.39. Well done, Fraser.
Event 109, the girls 11 to 13 200 metre IM. Heat 1, we have 4 heats of this afternoon. This morning session. Lane 1, Zoe Russell, Grangemouth. 2, Holly Stewart, Scotia. 3, Amy Gill, Grangemouth. No swimmer in lane 4. 5, Grace Smith, Lark Hall, Avondale. 6, Isabella Gemmell, Grangemouth. 7, Hannah Matchett, North Ayrshire. And 8, Ekavira Singh, Scotia. So the girls are doing 4 lengths, and as we come the first turn there, it's Grace Smith, the Lark Hall swimmer, in a time of 44.61. Ekavira Singh, 45.50 in lane 8, turn second, and Holly Stewart, 48.06 in third position. Could I just advise coaches, team managers and swimmers that this afternoon's warm-up will commence immediately, will commence at 1:30. So almost as soon as this event finishes this afternoon, please be ready for your warm-up. So as the girls come up to complete the second length, the backstroke length in this IM, it's Ekavira Singh from Scotia, who turns first in lane 8 in 1:36.17. Grace Smith behind her, 1:37.41, and Holly Stewart, 1:37.75. And the girls go into the breaststroke length. Often this is the length that can make all the difference in the IM. We can see a change in the lead, so let's wait and see what happens here. Over in lane 2, Holly Stewart's having a good swim. Good breaststroke there. I think she's taking the lead here in this section of the race. So as I just said, the breaststroke length can see a change in the leaders, and that's what we're seeing happening here. Holly Stewart, she's going to turn first, and a time of 2:34.60 as she heads for home. Behind her, Grace Smith, 2:39.33, and Ekavira Singh in 2:39.49. And Holly is well and truly heading for home, several body lengths ahead of Grace there in the lane 5. Ekavira's making a fight back. Can she overtake Grace? But it's Holly Stewart from Scotia who's going to touch first. Time of 3:19 dead. And behind her comes Grace, 3:24.55. And in lane 8, the Scotia swimmer Ekavira Singh in a time of 3:31.89. As Amy completes her race, Hannah does so. And I think it's going to be Isabel last. In 6th place, and Zoe Russell comes in to complete her IM this morning. We move on to Heat 2. And official result, Holly Stewart, Grace Smith, Ekavira Singh, 1, 2 and 3.
This is second heat, girls 11-13 old 200 IM. N0, Katia Wilson, Belsill Sharks. 1, Mirren Anderson, Grangemouth. 2, Keris McKellar, North Ayrshire. 3, Holly Sayre, Larkhall Avondale. 4, Charlotte Craig, Ren 96. 5, Lauren Dunlop, Dumfries. 6, Ellie Mayer, Larkhall Avondale. 7, Hannah Adair, North Ayrshire. 8, Alex Shepherd, Cumbernauld. And 9, Carla Black from Dumfries. Nice strong start in lane 3 from Holly Sayre, going well. Also well there, our teammate Ellie Mayer. So 2 Larkhall Avondale girls going very well. Alex Shepherd also in 8. That's Alex Shepherd from Cumbernauld, who just shades it on the backstroke section. Charlotte Craig in 4 going well. Holly Sayre in 3, and Ellie Mayer in 6. But the Cumbernauld lass, Alex Shepherd, maybe about a body length clear at the moment. Carly Black in lane 9, sneaking through. That's Carla Black from Dumfries. Oh, very slow turn from Carla. She's lost probably a second or so there. 1:28.68. Alex Shepherd 1:29.51. Charlotte Craig in the middle lane. So let's see how this develops on the breaststroke section. 2 girls in 8 and 9, still well there. It's still Carla from Alex. In the middle lane, Charlotte Craig. Still coming through. Oh, on the far side, Keris McKellar from North Ayrshire. Katie Wilson also there, Miriam Anderson. All these girls trying hard to get on terms with Alex Shepherd and Carla Black. Still Carla in 9 from Alex in 8. So 50 to go, on to freestyle in just a moment. Inside the final. So the finish is Carla Black, Alex Shepherd, Charlotte Craig. Apologies if Mike went while there. 3:23 for Carla, and 13:23 for Charlotte.
We move on to heat 3. No swimmer, lane 0. 1, Alicia Thompson, Cumbernauld. 2, Ella Cunningham, City of Glasgow. 3, Ruby McInnes, North Ayrshire. 4, Emily Dawson, Milngavin Bearsden. 5, Amber Hinton, Dumfries. 6, Lucy Hunter, Motherwell Wishaw. 7, Amy Rowell, City of Glasgow. 8, Emily Maguire, North Ayrshire. And 9, Lacey Rogers, North Ayrshire. Coaches, team managers, can I just advise you that the warm-up sheets, start sheets for this afternoon, as well as bags that you may require for swimmers, are down on the front, just in front of me, just beside the pool, please, if you'd like to collect those. And if we turn my eyes back to the race, Emily Dawson, Milngavin Bearsden, swimming well there in the centre of the pool. Alongside her, Ruby McInnes. Also swimming, beginning to catch. City of Glasgow. Amber Hinton, Dumfries. As the girls come into the turn, looks like it's Amber. Yep, 1:23.42. Emily Dawson, 1:24.04. Yeah, this can see the lead change. Depends who executes their breaststroke the better. But at the moment, Amber still has the lead. Emily and Ruby in lanes 4 and 3, respectively. From where I'm standing, I think the lead has changed. We'll look at the board. Touches first and turn. And it has changed. It's Ruby McInnes, 2:17.18, as the girls come into the final length of this race, the freestyle. And Ruby is moving away from the rest of the field. The battle is on for second place, I think. If Ruby can keep this going, The race is hers, but second place, I think there's a bit of a battle going on in lanes 5 and 6. Amber Hinton, Lucy Hunter, as they come into the final part, but this race is Ruby's. She's executed this well. Second place goes to Lucy Hunter, Motherwell and Wishaw, and Amber Hinton, Dumfries third. Ruby's time was 2:54.96, Lucy 2:56.56, and Amber Hinton 2:56.76. An update on that previous heat, disqualification in lane 5 for a technical infraction. And we move on to the final heat of this event this morning.
Well, the final heat has in 0, Ellie Melrose, Inverclyde, 1, Ciara Finlayson, City of Glasgow, 2, Lisa McNair, Grangemouth, 3, Ben Watson, Stranraer Stingrays, 4, off to a cracking start, Evie Mackey, Lanark, 5, Gina Wren, City of Glasgow, 6, Chloe Kirkmo, Guyonbears Den, 7, Abigail Crawford, City of Glasgow, 8, Evie Chan, North Ayrshire, and 9, Molly Binning, Wren 96. Evie Mackey, 30-year-old from Lanark, got out very strongly indeed in the butterfly section. She'll want to build up a good advantage at halfway. Breaststroke probably the weakest of her 4 strokes, very strong on freestyle, as is Molly Irvin Watson. Gina Wren also pretty good on breaststroke, but she's a fair way back. Ciara Finlayson in lane 1 coming through very strongly in the backstroke section, but Evie Mackey going further and further away. Well, let's see what the gap is. 1:16.09. Well, that's a healthy 2.5 seconds over Molly Irvin Watson and just over 2 seconds over Ciara Finlayson. Well, they may pull a little bit back on the leader, but Evie's still going pretty well on the breaststroke section. Going further away from Molly Irvin Watson, who's now gone second. Gina Wren now making a move on the breaststroke to try and get into that second place ahead of Molly, but this one's cut and dried with 50 to go. Lanark Lass is well clear, 1:59.72, has an entry time of 2:39.50. I'm sure she's going to be good 3 or 4 seconds inside that as she gets motoring down the final stretch. Molly Irvin Watson and Gina Wren second and third, and certainly Molly's a little bit stronger in freestyle than Gina, so she should hold on to second. No doubt about Evie Mackey. What a performance in the final event to conclude the morning session. Lanark Lass finishes with a strong finish in 2:36.81. Molly Irvin Watson finishes second, 2:43.79, and Gina Wren takes third, 2:46.80. That concludes our swims for the morning. Thanks to everyone. Thanks for your patience this morning. Those of you listening into the live stream, we plan to get the warm-up underway very shortly. Join us for the live stream at 2:15. That's when we're hoping to get underway again. So if you join us just around 2:10, hopefully the live stream will be back up at Tollcross. So for those of you on the live stream, thanks for joining us at Tollcross International Sports Centre as we bid you goodbye.